Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they drippin' like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league, money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan, you are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying, I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me up like a lease, freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. I wide rolling down, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. So how's it feel? Can you feel it? Polo pajamas, I think. My mama first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation victim to the internet rappers ain't when no computers work. You spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. A Gucci verse? I'm the greatest, admitted I'm the greatest. And I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hate it. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. Yeah, brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep to open the gates with. A briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day. Yeah, the kids that I grew up with, they doing nothing. My girl's parents still living out in the hood. I come through in that new Beamer like this all good. I'm just a human, let me make mistakes. This change ain't little Malcolm with the baby face. Even my homies tell me take a break. They know it ain't their place and it's a day I hate to waste. Trying to be a legend by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, no. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I did it all without a J feature.
Big son have been raised in the West, they pray for all of my downfalls. Big boys trying to play with a girl I'm bound for. Downpour. All of the good in the world cannot compare me to no other girl. I'm not a rookie, been here for a minute and I got records to confirm. Got him bopping on my way. I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we moving silence.
Why's the West always on the news? Like we ain't earned our stripes round here. Like we ain't been rapping for years. Me and that girl on a ride, cutting through West. I like how she style up her hair. Long nails looking real fine over there. That's down and ego. Show them little boys what the top is like. Cause the bottom too crowded.
Got him bopping on my way. Drip, I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we moving silence. I've had my better days. I watched my sins away. I put them on replay. Got them bopping on my way. Drip, but I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we moving silence.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mix the with water hot. To my auntie Hungary, I can't be hot. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the school without an air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas. By the kiosk, fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear a wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
the block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer. December, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway, anyway.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Overseas, baby. Overseas, baby.
Lotto, yeah.
Aye, aye.
Lotto, 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 lotto,
We got Harry Carey on the track, baby. I tend to 我赚你的 money， 我跟我 hire 的兄弟，一点点，一点点，一点点，英文他们说一点点，听不懂你不用担心，给我钱我帮你翻译。This is that worldwide that love that bomb， 马苏伟 Dizzy 傻逼，1000块、2000块、3000块，我买的我穿的好奇怪，为什么他们的好奇怪？我觉得他们都不明白。I'm really out here to do this, I have fun to do it for me. My homies are out here 身穿的彩色的 stay with the heat. Yeah， 听他的故事，要是喜欢去看他的表演，你不要顾着你在微信上拍一些照片。I know this foreign, and if you keep it chill, but if you don't, we come in peace, love. We hope that you keep it you.
到香港的 Disney， 又谈了桩 business， 买好几罐 Tiffany， 但我是我，你是你。第一排观众快疯了，年轻人眼中最酷的，拍小视频被点赞了，手机内存不够用，丝绸之路的故事记在脑海，用来对自己 push， 没捷径只有夜路。我讲素质啊，遇到不同肤色外国人的话，我们呛得太过分，观赏着网友的争论，发2个痛苦的表情来卖。
就让老子继续扫帚，点起油增加成扫帚，亚洲同胞笑我口音的口音，让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙。拍摄就为放纵的味儿 ，Chinese rap 加入世界版图。My brothers travel the world， 你肤浅的意见也可有可无，我本领高，同时还非常低调。我沉浸在台上的每一秒 ，whatever。
穿路的手走到太古里，美女快上车怕来不及，相信我真的很在乎你。从小到大就在成都这里待着，看着凯迪拉克生活非常快乐，觉得很犀利，想说我的动，中国人必须会中国的功，他们不一定会了解的痛，创造了奇迹让他们去冲，因为懂了解，本领态度怎么输得起，黑的嫉妒我们出了名，对待他们我从不留情。
算也都闯进，而且比人家残酷。才去逐渐远离我们还有兄弟散发惊人的天赋。来个青色闪烁，向下是一路前走，向上是山顶和云端，而我们却站在了云上面观望。低头望命运，千年般不变的命运在头顶。低头看众生，总感觉在一个中山蝼蚁。人民对眼对比，无与伦比的自信力，如此强大的自信心。
And in this game, we've got talented center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Lauri Markkanen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's LeBron James.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
Taking 2 shots. Both free throws good from James.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Markkanen against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Spins. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, BA, change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that.
Now here's Clarkson. Pass to James. Clarkson outside. Off target with the three. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. from 7 feet, and it's good. 2 points.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
James outside. Clarkson against Hield. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Halliburton against Markkanen. Hield from outside. He buries it from 3.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Halliburton, the pass to Hield, to the inside. It's stolen by Clarkson. It's James on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Durant pulls it in.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Utah leading. James outside. Pass to Clarkson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Hield from outside. Kept alive by Indiana. For 3, Durant. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he lobs it up. The shot won't fall. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Out to Hield. Second shot opportunity. And he drops that one in. Hield's got 5 now.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Halliburton finds Durant. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
James outside. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Durant, pass to Halliburton. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. That ties it up. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Durant against James. Over Durant. The shot by James, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Halliburton misses. Markkanen outside. It's James on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
Look at the stroke on LeBron's mid-range jumper. That's why this look is an easy option for him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Jazz. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
We've got Miles Turner. Halliburton is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
It's James on the wing. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Outside heel. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Hield. Lets the three fly. The Pacers again can't hit. The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Durant against James. Clarkson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 7 points.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The three, Durant. And they get it back. Here's O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
This is for everyone except you kids. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud. Your Indiana Space Force team never.
Here's Halliburton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Halliburton outside. Hield, the screen on Markkanen. Halliburton with the ball. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, EA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's Clarkson. Hield with the defensive effort.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Timeout called, the Jazz. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Clarkson for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Markkanen against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Guarded by Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. The shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look. The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length at 6'5". Now he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Halliburton. From outside the arc, and they'll get another chance. They recover it. Durant against Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Utah has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Fires it. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. From deep. So we conclude the first half. Jazz out in front, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Utah shooting a fantastic 57%. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Jordan Clarkson, Lauri Markkanen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Clarkson missing. Well, Indiana shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. O'Neal. The rebound by the Jazz. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Out to James. Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Hield. Give him 8 points now. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Hield. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's James. 10 points for him. Now a timeout called by Utah.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
All right, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside heel. There's the triple. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Oh, deflected. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 15 points. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hield against Clarkson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Again, Indiana.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
James against Durant. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Indiana.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
James passes to Clarkson, marking it outside. Now James. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Hield. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Durant against James. Antetokounmpo, right side. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Outside Hield. Over James. And it's Hield missing. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Markkanen from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Hield against James. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Clarkson for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Buzzer beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead.
Big time effort for Jordan Clarkson, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Miles Turner out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Well, the Pacers shooting just around 32% from the field. Now Hield. Outside Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton finds Turner. Here's Durant. Check by James. Outside Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. The Jazz shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And Utah calls time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Allie, thank you. Good on the second one. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
All right, fans, once again, give it up for your Face Mates Dance team.
Turner for three. The shot that time not on target. And Utah will come the other way. Markkanen finds Clarkson. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Clarkson. And the Jazz lead by 15. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Halliburton against Markkanen to the middle. It's tipped. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Clarkson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Markkanen. Screen by O'Neal. With the floater. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Halliburton, the pass to Hield.
Tell her go grab me. Now she claiming that she love it, yeah. Get a rose by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public. Mess around until the sun is. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this up for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you've been
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, other partner, I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. My keep using. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My swag, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When they do it. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grove Street dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Jackson to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rolling. To another. Now I'm on the meter. In the club with the whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a roll out in this. I'm a Roscoe Dash. I'm about to show out in this. My jury game on floor. About to snow out in this. Hey, Flocker, get them. Let's pour out in this. Hey, what the is you talking for? Run up on me in my squad. No, there shouldn't be an option. So somebody better let them know. I suggest that you let it go. This a Grove Street party face. Hit the exit door. Got it.
Y'all it for me. Keep popping that water back. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Got my I'm not ducking it. Please step the grocery, yes we are back. Plus I'm every feeling is 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck, high for my respect. 20, 10, I'ma blow the whole check. In the club flex, after party flex. You know how we ball. All I know is ball. Every dollar in my pocket, I'ma spend it all. When they gon' say, shout it right. I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Keep popping that water back. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Hey, hey. That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get bold. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problems, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty. Everybody in these cold streets, we don't got no road. Homie showed us couple things and told us follow. Basic how to use them. That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Duct tape wrapped around the be out by the. You get taken off the. You don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play. Ask them what they charging for. No, we play with cause it's Mando. I was trying to. I'm just saying no. Camouflage, rocking the baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, baby staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for? Take the stand for. Young fat sinner.
That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Let's meet the visiting.
Richard Wood. Expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Gav? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Rudy Gobert is out there with Towns. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Here's Shaq. Yep, it counts.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Now here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Towns, the pass to Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gobert. Clock at 6. Towns for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Memphis with the ball.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
Now let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Taylor Jenkins.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Morant, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Bane sets the screen for Morant, and his first shot of the game, no good.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Jackson from long range. And another miss by Memphis. Minnesota leading by 7. Pass to Gobert. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gobert's got 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Towns, high post, tries from 10. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Floats one. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's Towns missing. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant outside. Bain kicks to James. Jackson a screen on O'Neal. Here's LeBron. And another miss by Memphis. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 13-5 run.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now here's Morant. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Towns. Over Morant. Towns, no luck. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 9 points. No good off the back of the rim. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The pass to O'Neal. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. LeBron dishes to Morant. Over Edwards. And it's Morant missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Tatum passes to Gobert. Towns with it. Guarded by Bain. Towns with the bucket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strength.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. LeBron James is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Tatum passes to Towns. And the rejection by Giannis. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Passes it to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you hear the term point forward. Then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Towns finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the middle, here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An disruptive scorer. Whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
For Minnesota, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he's good on the second.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Jackson setting the pick here for LeBron. No good on the shot. Timberwolves leading by 9. O'Neal with it. He's got 8. O'Neal a screen on Bain. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Bain. The dish to LeBron. No good on the shot. A bit long that time for Minnesota. They've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Offensive rebound, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. And another shot. That shot off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Now LeBron. He's got 5. Inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota. And since coming into the league, Desmond Bain, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Tatum. Second shot opportunity, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 7.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Shaq. He's got 8. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Gobert. Grizzlies with the rebound. James outside. Shoots the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Tatum for 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And finished off by LeBron.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Shaq down low. Covered by Giannis. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here is Tatum. Outside Edwards. 3 seconds left. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Tatum. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Tatum in at the 1. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
First one falls for him. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Tatum passes to Towns. Kicks it to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Tatum drives in. And James pulls it down. The Grizzlies shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Outside Edwards. LeBron against Tatum. The kick out to Towns. To the left wing. Edwards fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. James looking around. "14 feet away." Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns, the pass to Tatum. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for Memphis. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The drive by James. And good that time. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Tatum. The pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Tatum.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Towns for 3. The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Timberwolves trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A nice shot by Tatum.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
We got this. Oh, I got to shoot it, man. Big rebound. Got to get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Bench here.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Timberwolves trail by 3. Shaq with a screen on Bane. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Giannis' screen on Shaq. Shot from free throw range. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for Memphis.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Towns, no luck. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. To the middle, here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. LeBron with it. He's got 16. The feed now to Jackson.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use Jackson to low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
At the line for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson.
An impressive, versatile defender. For Jackson Jr., it's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:03 left to play in the third. Passes it to Towns. Gobert with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Shot clock at 6. And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to LeBron. Jackson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 5 now.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Tatum's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Jackson a screen on O'Neal. And here's Giannis from outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Grizzlies. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Antetokounmpo out there with Jackson. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The putback and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. James with it. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block. Tatum against Morant. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. Memphis leading by 8. James outside. Feeds to Antetokounmpo. Over Edwards. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Driving to the basket.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game, the fans aren't always
always privy to it.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
James kicks to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they pick up 2.
Possessing the touch from there. I like when Towns shows off that smooth mid-range game.
Jackson setting the pick here for James. Takes a 3. Jackson misses.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Edwards inside, guarded by Bain. Off with the layup. Giannis passes to Bain. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards inside, working on James. Gobert finds Tatum. Looking to get back on track here. Tries again. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Antetokounmpo dishes to Morant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Tatum. Grizzlies with the rebound. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Tatum kicks to Towns. It's tipped. Now Tatum. And here's Edwards from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
1:16 left in the fourth. Shaq with a screen on James. Tatum no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Memphis.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Giannis.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Out to Morant. Oh, good with the triple. To Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll send it over to Dave. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin.
The best effort, hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon. Never came in, but I knew that you were wondering. Now are these in this house up to something? so they could function. Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show. Then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET, college radio in a van. Packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the roam. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more, follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Nicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On with myself and Big Boy. Well, you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and drowned it back with some. Girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some off, but see I'd ball out, and before I'd fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that girl like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time cause that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. I'm just kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO, just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you, cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
There's pink black girls in my area cold. Dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Permting braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contour, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna that my auntie got a yo. Wheel up the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I ain't bae. Get a slice of the cake. Want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your at the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a clean. I rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad. That's cool, I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price, you'll be alright.
Give me some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
So many verses. Type more, put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses. Preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses. And I got some mashed up bands that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics that it I'm indebted. Fall off is expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping off beat, bro? How? Talking about you getting on the tracks since when? Everybody's here, we don't need more friends. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and the man are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men follow trends. He said to me, they put in the streets. That's what they wanted for me. And I said, gee, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free. Yeah.
Away, I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you a temperature rise? If you leave me a good, I swear. everything I need to survive, I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Me make a bad man.
I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. And you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. No. Your body, they make I see you low. Now you where they got my fancy. Don't they do me, I get banky. Oh, no, 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 no.
Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need that, they make I look pity. You won't make a sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show.
Send you on its way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Will you be sad on the corner as you wait for the rapture? Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers, cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold. Try to keep my space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa.
Indécent fit d'homme. Gros, je suis loin de Gandhi que des bandits dans le son de système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Gros, chez nous y a pas de week-end. C'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrais il me faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci, je suis en bénéf, il me faut une perche viscère. Si, j'ai un franc comme l'hiver, je vous siffle encore un test. Là, je suis par le yalo, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. Ma surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais de son dos. Y'a pas de tuto pour les. Les gars font gaulerie comme Golo, on sort le on fait notre boulot. Big up aux refs qui ont caché mes meubles quand Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leurs mains, ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Tant que j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le du barbier pour en public. Nous sert dans une épave cagoulé quand y'a rien à pique, grave cagoulé quand même quand le soleil tape. J'ai vu mes grands changer après le serré dans l'habitacle, 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac. Tellement ils courent, ils se font des claquages dès qu'on dit faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je t'envoie dans les soirées. Senti la pression de la fuite, j'suis tellement déçu, jamais vu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait. Carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais m'inscrire au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes cavas qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer où on va, toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur.
Big steps. Round with us. Big steps. Look like we hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah. Last year I told him, put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But they getting, I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the unity, but what's the use? And the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, now you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the. I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, we got a son. And now he got his hand out, I gave a none. Hey, low so big, I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house.
And a look at the Knicks earlier. Check out the focus as they get off the bus. They're ready to go. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. And now the opening lineup for New York. The backcourt comprised of Brunson and Barrett. Julius Randle out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Barrett. It's rebounded by Barrett. And here's New York now to the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, last season for the Thunder, Brent, their top 8 guys by playing time, all 23 and under.
You get experience for those guys, and there's really nothing that replicates game time, game action, game decisions. These guys are all exposed to it last year, BA. Let's see what kind of strides they make in this season.
The first free throw is good. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, BA? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about a minute into the first. Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load. SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Randle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over a minute and a half in. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The crossover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And that one misses.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And he sinks the second.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now, here is James. Money on the 19-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He drops it from range.
Poku with no hesitation.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's James. Over Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort, and there it is for him.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Now, here is James.
I just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:51 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Now here's Randle. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Randle, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Randle. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Randle. Misses off the right iron. The Thunder have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
For your Thunder, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And the second free throw is good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
At the line for the Knicks, Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Randle.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
James against Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Thunder. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
New York trailing. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. The backcourt comprised of Brunson and Barrett. LeBron James out there with Julius Randle. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, "His first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going." Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's Randle with the jam.
Randle with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Knicks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
And if he's in the mid-range, Giannis is going to feel more and more comfortable about getting into his offensive rhythm.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Pokusevski. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. The hook shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Pokusevski. Brunson defending. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From 12 feet. And that one's long. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Brunson. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love B.A. also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
That free throw, no good. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the basket by New York. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Clock at 2 from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second personal foul.
For New York, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's O'Neal, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
To the wing on the left. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Blocked. Antetokounmpo against James. There's a screen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
Big back in that 21 season. Finally, the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor. Well deserved.
6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Barrett. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Randall, right side. Down low. And Giannis with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Over James. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Now Barrett. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. All right, Allie, thanks for that. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. He's going to keep going at it.
Aleksej Pokusevski is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game. Learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
You know, it's really hard going through a rebuilding phase, but the Thunder have been at it for a while, and they're trying to find the right collection of talent to finally plant the flag in the ground and move forward.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
This OKC roster does have some excellent building blocks to work with.
There's no doubt, BA, and I think what they're relying on is that they've got hard-working players that want to improve, and that kind of feeds the environment around here. It's going to elevate everyone's play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. James passes to Randall. Here's O'Neal on the money from 12 feet away. O'Neal's got 10 points.
And Julius trying to find ways where he can be more effective as a playmaker.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brunson with it, working on Pokusevski. James passes to Brunson. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the three, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. That role has changed.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Well, since accepting a bigger role, Randle has really blossomed.
Well, it's great to see him evolve over time and actually be just taking on more responsibility. And with the way his game has blossomed, you can see why. He's a big part of this team.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now, here is James. Randle, pass to Brunson. Now Barrett fires the three. And the Knicks miss again. Antetokounmpo up top. Brunson defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pokusevski. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Picked by Pokusevski. And no good. Randle with some nice D. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shoots over Holmgren. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 9-1 run. Pass to Pokusevski. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Shoots from the line. Basket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, he's capable of making you pay there. Gilgeous-Alexander in a nice rhythm.
Now a timeout called by New York. For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Brunson. Misses off the left iron. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by James. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Left side Barrett. Pass to James. Will it go? The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
And as we conclude the third, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, the backcourt comprised of Brunson and Barrett. Julius Randle out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Brunson. That one off the back iron and out. Well, the Knicks shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. The shot by James, no good. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Antetokounmpo, right side. The Knicks with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It's cool. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It's cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fitted on. Going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want? What he finna pawn? Spend his money on. Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't bar, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock. She say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too. In the career too. That finna do. Let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview. Might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals. The greatest story ever told. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. I got for the fiends, I got for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get this cool. Come over here, get this punk rock, 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 hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, PBS rock, hey. Must come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Must come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Must come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Must come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. I need my love. Up in it. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, I feel like that us, cause we. Baby, that's that, man. All day. We just can't erase shit all day. Don't play. Baby, that's that, man. Baby, that's that, man. We gon' raise up on shop. We get like this, you wish. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the goofy, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Feel the same at all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it off. And we pull up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby, you come show me love. I'm with nobody look, I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look, I keep a. If a problem come up, man, us, cause we. Baby, that's that, man. All day, we just can't erase shit all day. Don't play. Baby, that's that, man. We gon' raise up on shop. We get like this, you wish the. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. You know we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the goofy driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is we keep going. Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you. And I'ma need you chilling right here with the. And I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess, it's so amazing. So far up, I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. A star, my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yo, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. The only way is we keep going. Yeah. Get a drummer song. Hammer. Yeah. Giamma's out. Check it. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. I'm a natural. I am not y'all. You know that I'm a pop off till the block's off. I'm a knock K-Dot off till I'm top dog. Picture this inside a impostage, a lost cause. Yeah, myself got a. But you know that I been locked y'all. Playing pickup in a tank top, hitting bank shots. Let the tape rock till my tape pop. Get the witness in them break lines. This ain't K-pop, boy, we whipping up the straight drive, twisting bass nines. Bet you never seen a straight line with some K9. True story that I'm based on, but I ain't lying. You can say that I'm a show off, cause I goes off. But you know about the show, dog. Yeah, it goes on. Get a drummer song.
I got lows, I got highs, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song, drummer song.
I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song. That I ran through for the fool. Lot of things that I can't do. Got my hands full, little homie. I'm in Cancun, writing Pantones, and I'm treating every sample like an heirloom. My mama told me be careful with my miracles. You gon' need another pair of shoes. It's a marathon. I'm a barracuda tuning baritone. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. I am gonna stun if I wanna stun. I remember I was troublesome. Now I'm number one. I'm a one of one, I'm a one of one. Get a drummer song if you wanna feel. I don't even really wanna deal. Lessons on the meal, and now everybody wanna feel, but ain't gotta play. With Mr. Yama's ham, I'm a hologram. You might have made a team, but gotta start on the bench. I know that I'm Japanese, but you should pardon my French. Instead of pardoning kings who make you martyrs of men, I guess American dreams don't seem to start at the end. Everybody get your roll on, get your stroll on. I be binding with my protons like we Voltron. I can't pick up the phone, dog, when the roll call, but you know about the show, dog. Yeah, it goes on. Get a drum song. Get a drum song. Get a drummer song, drummer song, drummer song. Shout out my nigga Cinco. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me severely. I've been behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he's stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Out the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Hey, I really love my house, she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing, I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's Eddie. I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out, I done seen some of the best in my head.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Our game tonight, we've got... terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Banchero. Franz Wagner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Carter. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Kuzma passes to Beal. Kuzma with a screen on Wagner. Here's Beal, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Paolo Banchero.
What we know about Bradley Beal, guys, one of the best scorers in the game. To me, him rounding out his playmaking and the setup ability of his teammates has changed who he is.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Kuzma with the screen for Beal. Back to Kuzma. Over Banchero. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Orlando Magic.
And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down. And offensively, he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Shoots over Chamberlain. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And for Wendell Carter Jr., you know, Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time.
Giannis against Beal. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Shaq with the screen. Over Banchero. Beal's shot is good.
Love the offensive execution on that possession.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Carter with the screen. Banchero. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Over Giannis. Porzingis can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wagner outside. They grab their own miss. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Beal the pass to Kuzma. Shaq is screen on Wagner. Kuzma kicks to Shaq. Kuzma against Giannis. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Over Carter, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end, and in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
Shooting 2.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Chalk up 2 there.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kuzma outside. Beal with the screen for Kuzma. Beyond the arc. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Honest, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Shot clock at 5. Kuzma passes to Chamberlain. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Wagner with the 3. And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Antetokounmpo, Carter out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the shooting guard position. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar over O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Kuzma. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Banchero with the ball. He's against Kuzma. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Giannis. He hits it from 9. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Beal from long range, O'Neal, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block, and he's able to get it back. And here's Kuzma. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Beal. Over Banchero. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bradley Beal.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Antetokounmpo, rebounded by the Wizards. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal kicks to Kuzma. There's the pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. The subject of trade rumors year after year. Beal has the skill set every team is looking for.
Well, he's elite at scoring the basketball, and he understands when and how to create for the players around him. There's only a handful of guys in this league who can do what he does with his level of consistency.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Kuzma finds Beal. Down low, stolen by Carter. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
How about your Wizards record? Let's give him a big hand.
1:46 left to play here in the half. Kuzma kicks to Beal. Kuzma sets a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop and the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Chamberlain. Kuzma brings the double team. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Kuzma passes to Chamberlain. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
To the left side wing. And Banchero passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kuzma outside. Beal with a screen for Kuzma. That 3 off the mark. Magic have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Abdul-Jabbar finds Antetokounmpo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. No good there. Tie game in Washington. Thank you, David. And whoop.
20. The Magic. 20.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for the Magic. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot down low more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
And it's Banchero missing. The Wizards have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Beal the pass to Kuzma. Beal with a screen on Carter. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Antetokounmpo against Beal. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wagner wide open. Off target from three-point range. Washington trailing. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And Giannis throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And, Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Your Wizards dancer.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kuzma can't get it to go. Magic leading by 4. Banchero dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 14. Washington shooting just 34% from the floor. Shaq passes to Kuzma. And a deep 3 from Beal. And again, Washington no good. The Magic have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Beal. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
And the first one drops. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
They need this. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bradley Beal.
Very hard to distract Bradley Beal on the way up. Just tremendous concentration through contact.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Wagner outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wagner's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. Of course, last season was a tough one for the Wizards. What was the biggest missing ingredient that you saw?
Well, I think there were so many things going on with the organization, Kevin. First and foremost, you brought in Wes Unseld as your coach. It was a great move, but obviously you have to institute an entirely new system on both ends of the floor. Obviously, they had some key personnel that were hurt during periods of the season. So a lot of new faces across the board for this team. So much went into their struggles. You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Shaq with the screen. Beal dishes to O'Neal. It's deflected. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Here's Giannis. Again, the Magic score.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Banchero passes to Antetokounmpo. Carter outside. 3-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Orlando in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Wendell Carter, Antetokounmpo out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Kareem, and it's Banchero in at the 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Magic leading by 10. Wagner outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Shoots from 12. Goes back up. O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. Banchero dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Banchero. They get it again. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. Down by 12. Pass to Porzingis. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Shoots over Wagner. That one a little long. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the pass to Giannis. Banchero with the ball. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Wizards have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Here's Beal. Out to Porzingis. Kuzma outside. Here's Shaq. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Washington calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to the team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Let's hear ya.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Banchero kicks to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Beal taking his time here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Paolo Banchero. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Magic?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Wagner. He can't get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. The feed to O'Neal. Outside Beal. Back to Shaq. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. Another shot. Chamberlain, no luck.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Banchero passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3. Orlando gets it back. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Kicks to Banchero. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Wendell Carter Jr. 3 shots.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender. Well, the Washington Wizards trying to get their organization on track. I think bringing in Wes Unseld to lead that coaching staff is critical. Maintaining your tie to Bradley Beal is equally important. But boy, guys, it has been a while since they've had real success. Their last finals trip, 1979.
Outside Beal, over Banchero, and it's off the back rim, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Antetokounmpo passes to Banchero. Chamberlain brings the double team. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Beal against Wagner. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For
Now I'm going up. You in the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Yeah, like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin', ballin'.
The money in the bag.
Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Blue bills, yeah. She see I'm all in the background. It don't matter where you from, baby, no. It's where you at now. Back down, nah, I never back down. I just been stacking the racks, stacking and stacking. I'm stacking on stacks now. Hop in the booth. I'm only spitting the facts out, hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a wrap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys move sloppy. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Ay, cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, ay. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, ay. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, yeah. Blue bills, see them falling in the background. Shawty trying, yeah, I'm talking like SmackDown. WWE, she got that. Shawty with, she said I got it for free. I gotta flip the racks. I don't do tit for tat. City stay on my back. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2. Then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out.
Don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or all of it, of course. But it ain't no room in Paris. We can still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more. Twist and kiss and lift it up to your vision. Got me on my knees, you're my religion.
Slow party forever for life. Okay, yeah. 널 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 너 없어도 잘만 놀까라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah yeah Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever ever 그만 입에 발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 집에는 가지마 나는 혼자는 더 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥안 없이도 잘만 놀잖아 Don't leave me alone 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다 대창하지만 모두가 불협함 yeah. Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever ever Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever 춤춘 기분이 아닌데 그래도 예의상식 나는 적어내야 해 어쨌든 바쁜 시간을 내 나를 보러 와준 건데 나도 방금 나한테 인사했던 누구의 쟤는 모르는 애들이 와서 꼼수를 먹잖아 내일은 기분 좀 내려고 거리고 나왔는데 친구들은 다 어디 간 거야 나 지금 모르고 때려 나 빼고 모두 다 생일 맞은 것처럼 박태 꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 신무게 칵테일 그래 나 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 돼 톡톡 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해 I just wanna party
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kiss me, kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept the balance. We move in silence. They moved the wildest, they prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this boy fly.
Well, when we look at This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Wagner. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Outside Tatum. Tries the 9-footer. And the jumper falls for him.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
Tatum against Durant. Here's Banchero. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. And he buries his first look.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Here's O'Neal. The deep three from Durant. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
There's Tatum with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Pass to Banchero. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Out to James. Clock at 6. And that one's good.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Tatum, the kick out to Williams. Brown against Wagner. Another shot. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Carter. Here's Banchero. Here's O'Neal. Defended by Brown. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And here are the Magic now. 6-point game. 5 on the clock. The deep three from Durant. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside, Brown. Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, inside, Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
O'Neal misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Durant gets it to go.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Now, here is James. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. And there's the lob, and Giannis throws it down.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the floor for Boston, Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Robert Williams. And it's James in at the point.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jumper. For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going another way. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Well, with those 2021 Magic deals, what do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, B.A., I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected. And at some point, you got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the moves they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
The Magic shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Durant for 3. And they recover it. Here's Banchero. Picked by Carter. And stolen by Brown. James passes to Brown. Oh, denied by Durant.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Screen by O'Neal. Launches a 3. Durant, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Got it. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. But he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Banchero. Takes a 3. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Banchero. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Outside Tatum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game. Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
And the Celtics call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
James. Outside Tatum. Launches it. No good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Wagner outside. Picked by Carter. Here's Banchero. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, BA. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Orlando calls timeout.
With sanctions and being allowed for a free t-shirt. your 407 Dempsey.
Now Wagner. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Durant's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Carter, a screen on Tatum. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Franz Wagner.
The way Brown sprints towards the rim makes the defense uncomfortable. I mean, he's really adept at drawing contact on his way to the hoop.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
And both free throws good for Brown. And Orlando has possession. Down by 12. Wagner with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Durant. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
It's both from the stripe. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Up top, Durant, hounded by Tatum. Tatum against Durant to the inside. Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Banchero out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wagner. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And another shot. Can't hit that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Durant against Tatum. Pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice D from Carter.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair can coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Outside Carter. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wagner against Brown. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Durant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And with Carter Jr., he showed tremendous growth in the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A. He saw increased efficiency across the board. I mean, it really was around the rim, though, where he made his greatest strides. Showed improved low-post scoring, improved low-post moves, and defensively, he was an anchor for Orlando.
Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up high. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And the Celtics call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
For your 407 dance beat.
James finds Brown. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Shot clock at 5. Carter with it. Over Williams. And too long on the shot. Durant against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. James can't get it to go. The Magic have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Now here's Wagner. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Nice shot by Durant.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary. When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
Oh, they need this! Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Wagner brothers, not the only brother teammates we've seen lately, Clark.
That's exactly right, B.A. I mean, how about the Morris twins on the same Phoenix Sun squad? That's got to be pretty special to play with your sibling, I would think.
Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Outside Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tatum.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
To the right side, here's Antetokounmpo, and they're able to recover. Tatum passes to Williams, and he's going for the lob.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Durant against Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
At the line for Orlando, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Celtics, 41.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 1.
And Tatum is pretty calm out there. He does not rattle easily. Incredible concentration in the face of hardcore defense there.
Outside Durant takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
The line for 2.
And he makes a first. So Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. No one near him. O'Neal misses. And the Celtics shooting a nice 50% for the game. Tatum from long range. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. And they get it back. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Hauled in by Brown. Now here is James. Tatum way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Durant. Here's Banchero. Check by James. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. James outside. Shoots over Durant. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A shot to stop the drought. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
For the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it off. That's the way you do it.
Orlando calls timeout.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Boston calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 4-0-7.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Pass to O'Neal. They need this. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Outside Tatum. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Brown passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Brown with it. Wagner picks him up. It's James on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 16. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Williams punches it home.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. really good work all around
for the Celtics.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Williams, a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Tatum inside, guarded by Durant. Tatum can't hit.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And here's Durant. Here's O'Neal. Outside Durant. Here's Banchero. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
How many times do I gotta prove? I'm one of them guys that will never lose. Look in the sky and you see how we move. I done got tired of teaching in school. Retired from thinking you thinking the same way I'm thinking. Was I built the tunnel and back to the crib to go straight to a safe, and as long as the link is you think. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, said he looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. Throw the money up. Went from a G-Shock to a paddock. I'm coming up thinking them nights. All I ate was a honey bun. It was so dark, but I knew that the sun would come. Nobody like me, I'm one-on-one. Your dog keep barking, we might have to muscle him. If I don't leave with them, I did not come with them. Check out the scoreboard, look like we run again. I'm at the dog and sitting so close to the game. I might just talk to D-Rose. My foot, I might just trip up the rep. You on the net talking about goals. I've been through the fire. I had to take off my socks and step over cold to sit in this rose. Claiming ain't working, some of them just slow. That mean it's sometimes some cold. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Heavy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posted in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Gone. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, said he looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them that's out of bounds. Heavy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posted in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Maybachs. With a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. I play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new Benchy like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs and a brand new. In the spot, look him now. I told him he should watch through the window. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. With a came with a. Can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat. In a rental, nervous like the first day of school. Worst come to worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we could do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, said he looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole and I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't play with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Black. We some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greatest. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake, kick it, your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. Step back looking like Luca. Buddha. Done chick. Look who done this. Jumpin'. Look who run this. Ayy. Luca done chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luca done chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Luca done chick. Step back, out of your league. Climbing way up to the top of the league. Woke up in the AM, pulled up AMG. Beside of the waiting, you don't gotta reach. Step back, hope. Call plays like Kurt. Hit the switch like it's urgent. Shake 'em in my 2-3s like Luca. Buddha. Look who done this. Look who run this. Ayy. Luca done chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luca done chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Luca done chick. Luca done chick.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza. Lo he escuchado y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tu séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos, quieran o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó, y eso que fui el primero que hace picado más flow. Pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Paulo Londra, Isa 63, era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
Eastside shawty with an attitude, so drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Nothing wrong with wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, close to me now she can't get. Sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. Sitting on my shoulders, it's a feeling you can't never get. Different from my ex, man, she don't got it. I know, yeah, you ain't gotta say it. Let me pick your brain, baby, get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me, I know you could take it. Live a little, she a east side shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. Get your cut on the floor, might smear contour. Girl, you fly, condor, white sneaks and velour. Eye contact from across the dance floor. Time for it. Read your body language, I could tell you wanna let it show. You got a man at home and he too afraid to let you go. You out with your girls, perfect time to show your wild side. Girl, ain't that the reason that you came to the south side? East side, shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside.
How we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, but I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat mine like they rent it, huh? They was don't be, cause even night and day be switching up. Be free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, huh? New vacate to Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, huh? When try to without a bag, I get offended, huh? Talking bad, but act like fans up in my mentions. Okay, let's get it, huh? And he start dissing. Getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. No, I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pitch. I need
call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't. Cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Student tired dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a pippin'. My brother fit description and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way. Not on YouTube, I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
Board members.
Let's be the start.
We know this should be a battle of the backcourts. You know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Evan Vassell out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Collins in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic over Collins. O'Neal with the rebound. Collins with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Shaq. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Irving. Puts it up from 15. Rebound San Antonio.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
The pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
And the first one drops. And seeing Manu as a rookie, Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
San Antonio making a switch here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Right wing. Pass to Collins. Here's Vassell. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Passes it to Collins. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Keita Bates-Diop's checked in for the Spurs. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
McDermott's checked in for Keita Bates-Diop. That one drops. He ties it up.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Inside, here's Johnson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Now the Mavericks with it. Time now for an injury report. Now an update on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Spurs head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Giannis. And Doncic gets it to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Collins passes to O'Neal. And they get it. And the rejection by Giannis. James looking around. And finished off by LeBron.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
San Antonio calls timeout. Making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. Here's Vassell. No points in the game yet for him. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Collins finds Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. And stolen by James. Pass to Wood. From deep. Good on the triple.
And what a way to start this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now, here's Collins. To stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That's good from O'Neal. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. The Spurs also with the sub. Birch is checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. You know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
Back to O'Neal. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Dallas leading by 9. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it goes down 2 points.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Down low. And the rejection by Giannis. And he recovers it. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Vassell, the pass to O'Neal, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Devontae Graham's checked in for San Antonio. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And the Spurs making a change here. Jones is checked in. All free throws good from Doncic.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Jones. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, easy call.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
first free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now, Vassell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shaq down low. Guarded by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Shaq. Doncic against Johnson. A nice shot by Irving.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
San Antonio calls timeout. Spurs making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Collins. The pass to Sohan. Over to the wing. Vassell, the pass to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins, a screen on Irving. Johnson's shot is off.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Dallas moving the ball around. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
San Antonio making a switch here. H. Diop's checked in. Spurs trail by 11. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. O'Neal with it. Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Loads it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
To the paint. Shoots from 8. And that one hits back iron. Mavericks leading by 11. James finds Irving. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Count the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Passes it to Wood. And here's Irving. score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's O'Neal. Wood with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Collins kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. Over Irving. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Over in the corner, Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint. And if we can continue to do that, puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. We've got Devin Vassell. Also Johnson out there. O'Neal is out there with Collins. And it's Sohan in at the 4 spot.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
Vassell, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Vassell. Shaq with a screen on Doncic. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Wood, high post. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wood's got 7 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Please give a huge to your Kings and Crew.
Bates Diop's checked in for the Spurs. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to O'Neal from 17 feet out, and the shot is long. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wood pass to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. James wide open, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got 12 points in the game. The Spurs have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Shaq with a screen on Doncic. Here's Vassell. And that time, also a missed shot.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Now Shaq, after the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. O'Neal misses. Irving finds Doncic. Here's the three. Vassell grabs the board. The Spurs shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Feeds it to Collins. Here's Shaq. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. 18 points for him.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Doncic passes to Wood. Fires for three. And it's Doncic missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for Wood. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Vassell, the pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Wood.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Doncic passes to Irving. And they recover it. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Trying to get open is Shaq. San Antonio again missing. Here's Dallas. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Now here's Johnson. And here is Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent. Someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. And he misses all 3. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-2 run here. James, and finished off by LeBron.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Sohan. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside Irving. No good on the triple. The Spurs shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Here's Vassell. Not going to go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. James dishes to Doncic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Vassell kicks to Johnson. To the middle. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Sohan. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Green. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Hardy in at the 1 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Birch. Stolen by McGee. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Jones. Pulls up. Here's McGee. Rebound by Sohan. And it's the Spurs ball. Here's McDermott. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Spurs making a switch here.
Into the lineup for the Spurs. Charles Bassey. Keita Bates-Diop.
Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Kleber. Fires from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Passes it to Bates-Diop. Back to Jones. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Hardy.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Count that one.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Throws it up high, and it's McGee with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Back to Jones. Shoots over Hardy. Can't hit from 12. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Dallas moving it around. Kleba finds McGee. Good on the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Bassett. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now, here's Hardy. Green with the ball. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Hardy. That one, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They set the pick. McDermott, no one around him. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, I love to see that kickback pass.
Unselfish play. Could have easily laid that one up.
To the wing right side. Pass to Bates Diop. To the right side. McDermott for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And that one misses. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. He hits the second from the line.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Johnson against Doncic. Can't hit from the elbow. And the Spurs with possession. Jones looking for an opening. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The feed to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Doncic left side. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we just had fun. I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving. We were defending. We were having fun. So that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, LeBron James.